Wow. Wow. It is the snake. Hello. It is snake day. Let's go. I have a hat. I have the cake button. It is back from last year. How wow. And I've decided to just play this. Yes. Because I wanna know what happened. What happened? We might switch games later, I don't know. I've been debating a lot of games recently to play. I've been thinking of continuing Phoenix Wright, but it's just like, yeah. It's so bad for my voice. Thank you. I haven't played Phoenix Wright in months. But I do at least want to finish, like, the one Phoenix Wright game. But it's so horrible for my voice. Like, legitimately, my voice hurts every time I play it. Yeah. Well, it's still one game. It's a collection. But yeah. But also the fact that it's still not finished makes me really hesitant to play any other games where I need to, like, read out a lot. Because Sling Brain's like, oh, but you keep complaining how you have to read so much in Phoenix Wright, so now if you play anything else where you have to read a lot, you're just a liar. And a fraud. So, I would kind of like to just finish it for just that. So, yeah. Anyway. Mordecai's signatures are filled with emotions. The older ones sang of a happy life and satisfaction from a job well done. But a year ago, the song changed. Became filled with sorrow, hatred, and bitterness brought on by a friend's betrayal. Cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend, Stanislav Sultsky, is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He's a man from one whom should look away. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the socialists and the Ukraina, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislav Sultsky got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor.
A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
The guy next to Father, that's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place.
Ligia, please.
I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you. When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. I'm taking another look around.
Why not?
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
He winds up his favorite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but isn't accompanied by the peace of impending retirement, but rather by the anger of someone leaving even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Schultzky is impossible. Shameful. It's time to leave. Today. Hayat. Oh. Wait, hold on. No, I want to go back in the house. No! I found it funny and I can't reproduce it. Sad. Sad.
That's him. The
Hello.
one with the book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet?
Carbuncle?
So you're sticking your nose in on people here? You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
It's bonking time.
Mirov don't kid around with them.
I just wanted to stop by the laundry.
He must have shit his pants. You'll have to find yourself another laundry.
There's also the golem. Oh, that's good. Aha! Okay. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Covered, superior. Let's just try this. Nice. Very good. You have immunity, you don't. So you are taking this one. Ah, get cold, idiot! You are indeed suffering. And then the one shot. Oh, that's the wrong character. Whoops. I used the wrong Salutor. Okay. Come on. Nice. Nice. Whee! Ah. Oh, you die anyway. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no. And then he falls over. Oh, goodbye. What a lovely combo. Ah.
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's... Did you hear about Praga? I'm
Hello.
at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
I see.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
I see.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Interesting. I thought this was going to go better. Huh. The coin is soaked through with irritation brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Stanislav? Father wrote this? Not Snink father. Victor, father. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret, disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it. In friendship, in good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislav Szulski was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Mordecai Chayat was father's friend and colleague until Stanislav Szulski did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Sofa to cast the golem curse. Unfortunately, father died. Once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Oop.
Is there something else you need?
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
Oh.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you like...
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Szulski, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Szulski. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove, especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
Ha.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Szulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
Ha.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Oh.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Sure.
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Oh. Ah, is it time to go to basement? Ah, it's time to go to the part of the thing that smells awful. How did you know about this passage? It's obviously just there. Living here a long while, I have time. Oh, what you did, Mordechai. Oh. Right under your nose. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip in the placed incantation, may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. The column trembles with the fear of the man who was watching the summoning ritual. Gollum, the embodiment of a Salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more of a nightmare than a beautiful dream. Stones crack, crumble and fall, the wall crumbles into dust, faced with a brutal inhuman strength fueled only by hatred, emptiness and destruction. This is how the golem got out. That explains Feldman's problems with the roof. It does. Pieces of dilemma attached themselves to the then wet clay. On the one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure. Reckless even. The other, that Laus Schultzky had it coming, given his crimes as no punishment is too great or severe. This is where Gollum that chased down killed father was summoned. And now it's after me. I thought the Salutors wouldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of thaumaturgy. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally.
So,
No wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
what do you remember from the moment you summoned the golem?
Nothing. I don't want to go back to that.
No.
As you wish.
Unlike your father, you understand the word no.
This place won't tell me any more.
And what have you learned?
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the Salutor.
Sofer told me to bring clay. Sticky and cold. I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb. I could feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape on its own.
Oh.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations? These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A Thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind, but...
Ariel Roffe. A good-for-nothing, vengeful,
I know
godless
him.
scoundrel.
Strong words from your lips.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me. But I'll look for him.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Come now, don't be silly.
There's just one thing I'd really like to know, Mr. Shulsky. Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility in all this?
My father deserved everything he got. He made a mistake, and mistakes come with a cost.
What was this mistake?
My father decided that an idea of his, an opinion of his, was more important than someone's life. If I'd known how 15 years ago, I'd have sent a ton of raging clay after him.
How much anger must a person hold inside to do something like this? Revenge isn't justice.
A lot.
Who are you or Sofer to decide who deserves what punishment? All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here. And stop by tomorrow. We'll have some tea and work through a few questions.
Oh.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like this to be our farewell. I tell you from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
Shall we?
Yes.
Let's get out of here.
The rabbi is angry. Is the quest there now? There's another side quest that I haven't spawned yet. No, it's not here. Okay. Why is there two markers? Nani? There's only one quest step. Hello? Odd. Dungeon. Hello. You want me to fuck you up?
Quiet this time.
Hello.
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Hey, fancy pants! Fuck off!
Hang on, hang on. You lost, officer?
Hang on! It's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshche.
I was wondering when they'd be holding fights again in the dungeon.
Your face itching, mama's boy?
Now we've got some kind of scrap to set up.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Maybe he had a reason to make it so hard.
Mr. Roffe didn't mention nobody was gonna be looking for him. How about first your proof you're the son of Śródmieście? You wanna try your luck, sonny?
Sure.
Maybe just a friendly one to get the blood pumping. We're in the dungeon after all.
Murder.
But under one condition. If I win, you tell me where I can find Ariel.
If I win, I'll be happy enough.
Ooh. Okay. Cheeky woppy. Yes. Wee. Nice. Wee. Suck. Okay. Ah, sad. Ow. Boop. Ah, the good shit. Goodbye. Ow. So sorry to tell you, you're done. Yes.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Śródmieście.
Thank you. Now, would anyone be so kind as to point me in the direction of Mr. Ariel Roffe?
Take a look at Różycki Bazaar. He's got this sorta Geschäft there.
Geschäft. Let's go.
They're right to call this place the dungeon.
Let's fucking go. Up. Ah. 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 Up. Bazaar it is. Let's go. Whoa, that's a lot of locations. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet, and not for the sake of professionalism. What of the fee of the magician? If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly and discreetly then. Very discreetly. Words of satisfaction glow in the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts for keeping patrols away from the butcher's shop. No problem. Amogus. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of cures. The butcher's shop may be closed in theory, but every cure knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. The bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bazaar magician. If only people would appreciate that stop buying from the counter. Oh, what?
That wasn't too hard.
A thought flows down the sides of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighborhood, and from under every counter, one could say. And yet, the best moonshine is served at the butcher's shop, and such are the facts here by the Vistula. This old magician is none other than Ariel Rofer. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher's shop. The place is worth a visit.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on. Fuck off.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it.
Am I wrong, or are you guarding a closed butcher's store? This is Ariel Rofer's Geschäft, right?
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofer.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club.
You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sod! Beat it!
The dialogue is gold.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Rouget's reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogras, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
Hello.
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Ariel, come on. Let's talk, please.
But Ogras, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Ah, fine. Ah, come on. Okay, it is Lilac time. Boop. Have my status, please. And give me that. You. Oh no. Oh no. Rude. And then let's see who dies. I bet it won't be this guy. Yeah, I wasn't. Great. Whatever. Worth a try. Ow. Come on. Oh no, that guy's restored. Yes. Alright. Nice. I'm doing a bit of a silly with the attacks I'm doing. Not very smart, but it is funny. Nice. Boop boop. And funny is also good. Would you like my status? No, too bad.
Alright, leave him be.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
Got a problem? Take a seat.
Bonjour.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. And how exactly did you find me?
A very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
I would never.
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
Why?
I'll pass that on. That everything?
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Too much information now.
Clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerbich Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer. What am I supposed to do with your sympathies?
I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only
like in the
place
one
you
book.
can do it. Good luck.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nojek Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Yes.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi.
Interesting.
I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so. Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Forget I asked.
So, you in or out?
Oh, God. Is this a real choice? Hold on. Uh... Ah. It is a real choice. Okay. So if I refuse here, I'll get the golem, which is the final salutor. I can't save this dialogue. Fuck you. Honestly, I want to see.
Agreed. The golem will be yours.
You didn't say the magic words.
I hereby promise that the golem is yours, as long as you can handle it.
Way to go. Don't worry about the rest.
Hold on.
What?
If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
I've got a sister, twin, but I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
Lovely name. And a strong bond of blood. If she's important to you, the golem has to be bound.
I know.
Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
Oh.
I don't know.
But you're hesitating. Not changing your mind, are you?
There must be another way.
Well, I don't know it. As a thaumaturge, you should know best of all that anything worth the effort has its price. Everybody pays. A toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Ready?
Damn.
Let's get this over with.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Ligia's.
Oh. Oh. Ariel scattered words of deep meditation on the Kabbalistic nature of the elements around the candles. Fire, air, and water are complemented by earth, which constitutes Golem's essence, at least in theory. Thoughts of doubt clung to the book. Ariel admitted to himself that he would have wielded the names of God more skillfully had his faith not died one fateful afternoon. Having sensed that it was coming, however, Rolf quickly composed himself. Where is sister? Oh, hello. Mr. Thaumaturge. Ah. A quest.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively.
Floor is the thing you
If
stand
you
on,
were
yes.
to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you. too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work hard and honestly, and I want to be respected for it, not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
She has one.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you. I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Ariel Roffa is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
Oh.
There's no time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Excitement. Oh no. The painting, it broke.
Darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffe. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffe, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski.
Hello.
And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The Mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Are you scared?
I'm not afraid of anything. Are you?
I'd be a fool if I weren't afraid. What scares me the most right now is that there's a golem threatening us.
Then let's face it together. Tell me how I can help you.
You've already helped me plenty.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Beller. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Oh, useful.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sopher's skin.
My father had that effect on people. This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a hair on your sister's head.
I'm here, Mr. Roffe.
And aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Bruh.
Let's begin.
Don't hit on his
Don't
sister.
mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Hello.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith.
More faith.
Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
More faith. Yes.
Ready?
More sneak.
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Sure.
Back in a moment.
Mr. Rofa, what?
She'll be fine. It's all over. You're both free.
Thank you. For my sake and Lygia's.
Not a problem. Come on. We gotta take your sister home.
I'll call you a carriage.
What happened? How did I get here?
I wasn't supposed to tell you, but Roffe brought you.
Oh. Was he saying something?
Why are you asking about Roffe?
God, no reason. I was just curious. I've never dealt with his type.
He's pretty handsome, I guess.
Stop.
Gay?
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. Roffe kept his word and stopped the golem from pursuing us.
So now it's going to serve him.
Maybe I should have played it differently.
Maybe you should have consulted me, huh? It was my flaw.
Lygia.
That's all right. I don't know if I can miss something I had no idea existed until now.
I'll let you get some rest.
All right. I'll just stay here a little longer.
Eyes? I love that every day, like every time the main story advances, you can find a new burned letter of a suitor in Lygia's room. That is very funny to me. Gotta love her. Yes. Yes. Like there's men piling up to marry her because she's like because she's rich, right? That's the reason they want her. Because she inherited basically everything her father owned except for the book that went to Victor. And she's like, no, fuck off. With her reflections on whether it's appropriate to comment on the photo of Kanitkin's desk. Gather in the folds of the newspaper. The conclusion was a mistake paid for by the shit. Task of tailing the young rich man. Only one thing can bring the suffering to an end. A juicy denunciation. The perfectly rolled cigarette butt is wrapped in thoughts as bitter as poor quality tobacco, and burned through with a claim about the certainty of tomorrow. A comfortable home, elegant attire, things that can be brought on the modest salary of an Ochranach agent. Things he can only dream about. Oh, hello.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
I've got the impression that I've caught Eugen's attention. I'm curious why.
Don't you know where curiosity like that can get you?
It'll cause you nothing but trouble.
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows. And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Get fucked, Konechkin.
I had no idea about this place.
The stars are livid. The conversations was calm. Until it wasn't. Emotions soared, manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco, disappointment, and ambition hung over everything. What was one soul became disintegrated. The proud name plate was replaced with the insult junk. Forever. It's impossible to mistake for anything else. Tobacco, disappointment, and ambition. Father's trace. This is where he would meet with his shady friends, apparently accompanied by hasty arguments. Typical. Oh. Rabbi Sofa. Oh.
Hello, sweet secret.
Seems that the person who asked Father to meet is a doctor with ties to revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislav Szulski, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friends. I need to meet this doctor. The whole world's in the cup, spoken with care and precision. The issue that I referred to is a difficult one. Concerns young people with extreme revolutionary views. Those who hurt are hurt. And those who hurt and are hurt. And later end up in his clinic.
I think that's everything now. So, besides Father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konechkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely Soffer. He died before Father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The Doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries.
We're gonna meet the doctor!
Luckily, I know someone who matches the description.
I'm excited.
Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for. Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Rodwitz.
We're meeting up with our lady friend again. Soft bound. Oh. Da bounce. So it all comes together. So the beginning of the game, not beginning of the game, the beginning of this section of the game, after the prologue, in the random town where we met Rasputin, we read on the train that a Dutch pomade delivery was stolen. We then learned that Wanda is the person who stole the pomade payment delivery thing. And then the pharmacist who the golem was summoned over allegedly killing, although I'm starting to doubt that story somehow, he had an item in his shop where his thoughts were attached about needing more pomade to make an explosion that big. It's all coming together. It's all connected. This, like, storyline about the pomade, it was like Chekhov's news article. It's been buried into my head. Oh, wait. The flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colors and petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge. To take from others that what one has lost. The sensations flowing from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening. They make up wondrous trace. A leaf that burns with the flame of a just cause. The fire that consumes it is aimed against the occupant, the master, the oppressor. Against anyone who torments the Polish working class. Yo, she's the doctor and she's fighting the master? Amazing. Proletarians of all countries unite. Wee. Gotta be a reference, yes. Because these titles are not generic at all.
Tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Ammunition in your tights, lying low in cellars, the smell of Dutch pomade in your hair. I can sense letters, like PP and S here.
I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
Oh.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush.
We're imprinting
what should
something.
I pass on to this doctor?
Ah. That's so cool.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Onion?
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry.
Why is he looking straight at the camera saying that?
Cough syrup?
What the shit?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Why did he look straight at the camera saying that? The game just literally addressing you directly. That is so fucking funny. Yes. Okay, we do have time for that side quest. We appear to be able to finish it in a later act. That's good. Yup, 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 yup. Wee. Hello.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Just say when. I'll place the first torch.
We'll see each other there, then.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
Yes! Fork! Fork!
Thank you, Wanda.
And now forgive me. I'm going to find some kindling for our next tete-a-tete. Besides, I'm supposed to be meeting Michał.
Thank you again. You've done me a great favor.
Fuck.
We're square. See you.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
How should I know?
Well, tough. I'm out of here.
I love the housekeeper. But yes, fork. Ah, we are switching maps. No, but her husband will. Ah, she doesn't have one. She doesn't need to know that. Aha, apartment, of course. Well, hello.
Assalamu alaikum.
Reply with praise, Jesus. No. You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high? That's the first time I've read this.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view.
He's too proud to reply the religious greeting. My only options were to be rude, greet him without any religious connotation, or be a dickhead and go praise Jesus.
One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Folche. Are you alone?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
The onion told me you have no bad intentions. How can I help you?
What is a Faude?
That's what we Tatars call thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
The onion told me you have no bad intentions. Is my new favorite line. Yes, it's an excellent line.
I want the knowledge he might have written in it.
You're inexhaustible, like him.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Oh, hello.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Soffer is dead. You're the only one left. Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
Is Rasputin a Thaumaturge?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it. You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching.
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest Thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
All right. Nice.
Well, look at that. I might have underestimated you.
We have a nice collection.
Before we part, permit me to make a certain proposal. I want to rebuild the coterie, with your participation.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because there are ways of strengthening the potential of one Thaumaturge using the potential of many. You'll soon learn. I trust that now you're intrigued.
Oh.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Rasputin took the grimoire the whole time. Oh no. Oh, is it about to run out? Oh no. Rasputin betrayed us. How dare indeed. What? The character who's starting a cult betrayed us? No. No way. Anyway, I guess you're playing the side quest. Oh, wow.
Victor, tell me, does the blood on the pavement by the entrance really stand out?
I didn't notice anything.
Attaboy. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs.
Oh.
Interested? I know you are.
Ooh.
I'm interested in Warsaw's underground scene.
Ask a mailman.
Yes.
Say what you want to know.
There's something else.
The booze doesn't judge.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the
Oh.
left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
Why don't the shivs deal with it?
You offer an adventure to strengthen the bond in good faith, and this is how he treats you. I love my boys, and don't tell them that, but you've got to be nifty here and know some magic. Come to Ruzhitz with me.
You have my grimoire.
Yes, that's what I like to hear.
And
Come on,
my
let's show
axe.
Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts.
Ooh. Murder time?
Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on a chopping block. Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go
And
with the
my
ships
knife.
and lock
Oh,
Ruzhitz
yes.
so that Kafar knows this is serious.
Stabbing.
And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
What exactly did that Kafar do to you?
He's threatening to send his people to hurt my daughter if I don't give him back his money. I won the money fair and square, in a game of cards, but Kafar claims he was drunk, and I took advantage of that.
Don't worry. We'll sort him out for good. Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack around. Oh wait, speaking of the devil, here they are. Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nujits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual. It's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs. I will call it The Pilgrim and the Poet Came.
Nice. We came? Come. What? Nice. Krampus. What this? Ah, this. Sneak. Boop. No! How dare you? Not the face. Nom. Goodbye. Ow. Rude. Nice. Ah. Nice. Oh, come on. You. Ah, sad. Ow. That should be enough. One down. And... two down.
Oh, Victor.
There we go.
That was truly exquisite.
You're welcome.
Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air? When you smacked the tallest one, I almost shed a tear.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2?
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it. It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that.
A little what now?
Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Lead the way.
Victor, look here.
Hold on, scumbags. I'm talking to you.
What did we do to deserve that kind of treatment from the authorities?
Authorities? What authority? He's just a corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor. Although, upon careful consideration, the process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
Abaritsu, do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I sure do.
Hey, ugly. It's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
What?
Shit's a lot.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
This one lacks a sense of humor. Chapter 2, The Pilgrim and the Poet Saw.
Oh. Woo! Hmm. Ah. Come the fuck on. Whee! Suck. Ah, the bleeding. No. Yeah, let's do this. This sounds good. Wee. Wee. Gun. See, I'm a wizard. I cast gun. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's not good. Boop. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Okay, we need to transfer like urgently. Why don't you take it? Whee! One down and two down. Ah, why this one? Come on. Boop. And freeze. Suck. Would you like some torture, my friend? Whee! Yay! Goodbye. Oh no. Gun.
There's something odd nearby. Thaumaturge never fails.
Huh. Hold on. There could be more. There wasn't. Hello.
What are you joshing for? Niejits, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Wait, Abauritze. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
Yes.
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr. Kafar, whose generosity is widely known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
Pinocchio, really? Oh, perfect. Just the target I wanted. Ah, come on! Every time. Whatever. Nice. Nice. Get turned off, bitch. We ascend. No. Leave my boy alone. My boy. Nice. Ooh. Violent funny. Nice. Bonk. Just not enough. How dare you? The paper is trembling with fear. He had a plan and everything was going well, but if the boss finds out, it's over. He can't shit the bed, not now. So Kafar, apart from racketeering and loan sharking, is running one more tiny business on the side. I wonder what this boss would have to say about that. Drug dealing doesn't help us in his position. And worse, it doesn't leave a kopeck in his pocket. Someone malevolent might use that information to blackmail Kafar. Am I going to do that? Perchance?
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzits, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here.
Aww.
You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
So what's your version of the story?
Who cares? I didn't take you to have a conversation with him.
The darkest place is under the candle. Your Max nicked something important from me to sell it himself.
Sugar?
How?
Never mind.
Yeah. Max wanted to sell right under Niedzit's nose. By getting square with him, I'm doing you a favor.
Shut your trap. Victor, I'm getting impatient.
Listen, maybe this time we can use our heads. As it happens, Kafar has a small intoxicating secret.
What do you mean? We're not going to shoot the scumbag? Then our sentimental journey won't be complete, and I will have to rewrite the final chapter.
Aww.
Kafar is afraid that his sugar smuggling will be exposed. He does it behind the manager's back.
You've really impressed me now, Victor. Well, magic, bitch. You're not so tough now, are you?
And who's
Magic,
going to believe
bitch.
you, fancy boy? Get out of here.
So how about we fuck him up?
Let me show you one more trick. Chapter 3. You can see yourself in an expensive frock coat, surrounded by stall keepers who show you favor and respect. They stare at you like dogs. How delusive it is. One word about your sugar, and it all bursts like a bubble. You've got nothing. Humiliated, defeated, you rot in oblivion.
It's all lost. No! So many years of effort, kissing the manager's ass, squabbling with those bastards from Rozhitz. I can't make it in jail.
Unless?
All right, Mr. Niedzits. Whatever you want. I've already forgotten about Max. All squared up?
I think we can work it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged Warsaw differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. Although I hope we would shoot him. But the magic tricks are fine, too.
Oh.
I wish I had been able to do all that magic stuff 15 years ago.
Do you think that if you had charmed Setsemin back then, Satanisław wouldn't have sent you away?
If the loan shark hadn't died, you wouldn't have ended up in the street and your father in jail.
But if you hadn't gone, you wouldn't be the Thaumaturge you are now. Damn it, Victor, I wouldn't be myself either.
Aww.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
I can't remember. I was too scared. Father first yelled at me and then told me to pack.
Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
I don't know. It was a long time ago. In another life.
Right. And now that Satanisław is pushing up daisies, it doesn't matter anymore. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners. Kings of life, lords of death.
Ah.
What are you going to do about Max?
Nothing pleasant, that's all I can promise. He wanted to pull a fast one on me, but it ain't gonna happen.
I have to admit that this is some quality vodka.
Agreed. It burns the throat like the urge to sing sonnets. It hits the head like inspiration.
Where did you get it?
Tastes like Różicka. You know, the booze from the butcher's shop.
I know, so it's kosher.
Victor, what do you think about me? Really?
I think you're my friend.
What? You still trust me even after I had you kidnapped? Are you an idiot? I'm kidding. I'd follow you into a fire, brother. But don't tell it to my lads or they'll get jealous.
Aww.
But enough talking for now.
Gay.
Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
Oh. Brother, glass against glass, the vows do we make that no devil can break. Haha. Na. Dregs. But you sleeping beauty slept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. You drool in your sleep a little. They are so gay. Holy shit, they are boyfriends. Hello.
Hey, Chief. Spare a ruble?
How about two? You look good, so I bet you're well off.
A ruble? That's a lot of money. What are you going to do with it?
We'll invest. Give us a ruble and we can make a bet.
And then what?
We'll make a bet with those fellows there. The porters.
And if you go fight them and win in a square fight, then we'll have 2 rubles. And so the business goes.
So what do you say, good sir?
Let me summarize. You want me to fight porters so that you can win a bet and multiply the money that I gave you?
Yes.
So the whole idea for making money is based on me?
Why are you so surprised? We have to start somewhere.
So, what do you say? Will you give us a ruble?
Sure. Fine. Do you take a bill of exchange?
You bet. Zedek, get your ass over here. This gent says he can paste you.
Hello.
Such a pretty lad? Ain't he afraid to get his hands dirty?
No.
Are you afraid to get beaten up by such pretty hands?
Come here, lads.
Why is this game full of amazing lines? Wee! Goodbye. Oh no. Not my focus. Would you like some death, good sir? Wee! Ascend! Bong. Now. And death. I love when people die to dot effects. It's funny. Much obliged. Cheat bum. Bruh. We never found the last gramophone recording. Hold on. Okay. It's not this quest. It's a later quest. I should probably get myself some seepage. It's very warm. You know, for some reason, I don't trust my fridge thermometer. That's telling me that the inside of my fridge is below freezing when the water in it is in fact still liquid. Even if disturbed. Sus.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Big cake. Why is Rasputin on... Why is he here? Why is it leading me to father's grave?
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
That's possible. Maybe I didn't want to admit it, even to myself. Maybe you know me better than I know myself. It's as if you've been inside my head. You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of 2 worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
And what about you? Who are you, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Me? Above all, I am an acolyte of Christ himself, whose path I know and wish to follow. I'm not as lost as you.
And what about the rest of the flock? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
I'd like to believe. I know that you're helping me, and I have a debt towards you, but I also have my doubts.
Mogus.
How can I dispel them?
Why are you visiting the Church of St. Mary Magdalene?
I pray there. But Lazarev showed it to me. He believes in my mission and revealed that the Tsarina sometimes goes there.
Does that have anything to do with Kirill?
Where do you know him from?
I've also been to the church to pray.
No, it doesn't matter here. What worried you?
There are people who don't have entirely flattering opinions about you. They say you might be dangerous.
What people? Do you know them? Everyone has opinions about you, or about other thaumaturges, Jews, women, American Indians, or about Christ himself.
Yo! Yo, chill!
What have you heard about me that's starting to frighten you? Have you heard about my wife? Maybe that I abandoned her for orgies and feasts? Or maybe
You should just go ahead and ask me directly. Have you heard about my wanton life? I don't judge anyone by who they sleep with, or how often. What else have you heard, and from whom? From the Petersburg Okhrana and its agents? From newspapers written under the strictures of Tsarist censorship? What else?
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously, and which ones only during our sessions.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself, remember? You yourself opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
That's all.
See? I think I've dispelled all your doubts. Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Think about how the Tsar will look upon all Thaumaturges then, if one of them saves his heir. Do you see now?
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
Oh.
I need time.
You've heard me, Victor. And after everything I've done for you so far, come back when you're ready. Once you're on that path, there's no turning back. You know where to find me.
This is all we can do. Hold on. No, we didn't get the quest that's listed in the thing yet. All right.
Look, Doubting Thomas has returned. I'm sure he wants something.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You only show up when you want something from me. And when I ask for something minor, you refuse. How am I supposed to trust you?
Something minor? Didn't you say the words, if you choose to walk on this path, there's no turning back, and now it's something minor?
I came to make an agreement.
I'm all ears.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't have treated you that way.
Words mean nothing. Actions matter, Victor. If your confession isn't sincere, atonement is impossible.
Forgive me, please.
On your knees. Confess your sins. Penance requires humility.
Excuse me?
My pride got the better of me. Forgive me.
Forgive me, Grigori. What comes next?
I shouldn't have refused, because you've never refused me.
That's true. And?
I trust you. Completely.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
You've gone astray, Victor. You don't know where the truth lies. But I am merciful. Never turn away from me again. And never renounce me. And now, repent your sins.
Yes. The dick sucking pose. Let's go. What?
Can
Okay.
we go? The church is waiting.
Whoa.
I'll leave you at...
What? There's nothing left here, right? What about that last gramophone record? It's the only thing I'm really worried about. Ah.
Can we go? The church is waiting. Go in.
I need another save.
Not yet. I came about something else.
Yes? What do you need?
I'll...
Okay.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
Church.
Victor, it's about to start.
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
This terrifies me.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiro have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it. I'll go.
I felt something. Where is it?
A teddy bear charmingly named Kartoffelek is loved by someone, but is also, but as is common with love, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of helplessness. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. It's not easy to collect her thoughts and find time for herself. She makes the men so much work. She has to keep an eye on him all times, and it doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. The holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead, it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused definite rift between the mother and child. Ultimately, Shimek snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of demonic interference.
But Yushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you. I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
Why did you harm Kartoffelek? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he calls and calls. But Yushka, faster, have mercy.
Phantoms. Is he a thaumaturge?
Hey, you. I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true. I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
There's a flaw there. There's no vile devil inside Shimek, just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition, exacerbating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete caliestes defendenos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone.
defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
He sees you as I do. That only means one thing.
He is a Thaumaturge.
Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk? Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once, one was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
No.
Calm down, everything's all right. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Basic.
Much longer. Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
I decided not to remove his flaw. Without it, his first senator will never find him.
But maybe his life would have been easier without it. Now, we'll never know.
From this point, he would constantly feel something missing in his life. I can't do that to him. Our abilities can be a blessing, not a curse.
You've convinced me.
Hey.
Are we going to my mama?
I'll take you to her in a moment, but first, listen to me, all right? You can see things others can't see. That's normal. That will make you go to hell. Soon, a spirit will find you, one you mustn't be scared of. From then on, you'll never be alone and he'll help you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Come on. We probably won't see one another again. Good luck.
Oh.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed.
Shimon.
It's better now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair.
Oh.
Satan exists. And he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. It works through its earthly acolytes. It enters the minds of those unblemished by sin, and sows chaos there. It's time to stand against this.
It's him, the wizard who wanted to hurt my son.
Where are you going? Stop him!
Evil takes root in each of us. We must be strong, because now we need a government of souls free from evil. In these dark times, we need a miracle of unity. Glory to Russia! Slava Rosi!
Fuck you! He turned up with that wizard!
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
This doesn't look like it's going well. That does not seem to be going well. Huh.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
Officer, I was just passing by.
Victor, do you need help?
I won't say no. Looks like it'll be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Oh. Nice. Oh, ascend. Ow. He'll just die. Lovely. Bonk. Oh no. Oop. Random music. Oop. Are we about to escape from the police? Is that what we're doing? Eep. Good. I got more. Oh no. Oh yes, perfect. Wee. This one. Down you go. Nice. Oh, that's still there. How dare? How dare you? This, and then that. Nice. Mm. Let's do this then. Get that fun status. And then he can have it. Whee! Enjoy the status. Ow. No, behold. Break. Bonk. Nice. Wee. I've killed the police.
I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them. Enough. You and you. Get them.
Ah.
Save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
What the fuck? What's happening?
Although they could
Jail?
have my coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us. We'll get out of this. I wonder how.
Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Ochrana will grill us, then it'll be out to the prison yard.
I'm in jail.
Kid, look at me.
Prison
Wanda will
sling.
spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
Mm-hmm.
How is Wanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Wanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind. Don't change the subject. What about the church?
I didn't want this to happen. It was Rasputin's fault.
Who? That bearded monk?
Yes. He took advantage of me.
You?
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no.
Here. That's me. You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
You have my word.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Oh no. That's not what I wanted.
You think he'll come back?
Pankratz is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's going to feed him now? Poor Pankratz. He'll starve to death. They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined our folks.
My father is dead too.
Is he?
Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there.
Oh.
We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine.
The big kick.
My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
That is a bourgeois
We went
way to
see
die,
him
yes.
With my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
He was defending his reputation, so he got rid of me, and that was that. I didn't ask him for this.
Shulsky!
That's me.
Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
Ah. Konechki. Hello.
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
Oh.
But I could have sworn.
Me.
How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. And that sizable problem of yours, is it still following you?
Ha.
In a moment, it might be a problem for us both if I mess around here too long.
Let's risk it. Tell me anything of value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistal afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
I think you're lying. You didn't find anything.
What were you doing in the church?
I was praying to find my late father's grimoire. It's a good thing I don't do that often.
How did you get there?
I don't quite remember. I was at a party, we were drinking alcohol, then on the way I think there was a cemetery, and then I woke up in a church.
Why are you sticking with Rasputin? I'm aware that you know one another. The corpse was kind enough to tell me so.
I've already told you, my memory is failing.
I see. It looks like we're done here. Leave us alone.
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly.
Hello.
I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir.
Ah.
Let's not drag this out.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Let's talk, but I guarantee you won't like it.
Yes. Thaumaturge space.
Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with. Who's this filthy monk? So, you don't trust him anymore. You're terrible at choosing friends.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I trust no one anymore. Not least thanks to you.
Sophia's
Sweet
skull.
Sophia. She was a nail in my coffin, but you sealed the lid. Was it worth it?
Oh.
Her father hired me. Scowan promised my past would be forgotten and my sins wiped away.
So we both here for punishment.
I foresaw the gallows for you. Have you forgotten?
I don't intend to stay here that long. And you should neither.
What are you jabbering about? Escape from here? Have you lost your mind? I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
Crime.
Alright,
Alright. What?
let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konieczkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konieczkin here. But not for long, so hurry. Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Alright. Oh, the music. Okay, 2 floors up.
I felt something. Where is it?
Stanislav's file. Krana archives. The page with the detailed report from the autopsy and the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the body, flows over witness testimonies, and colors the list of physical evidence. Because Stanislav Szulski will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. Konieczkin uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate Thaumaturges. In father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislav Szulski to cooperate with the Ochrana. I had no idea. Ligius. Yeah, he was surveilling her.
What do you think of this, Father? Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
All right.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I promised.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. So many saves. Konyechkin's interest in Ligia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage. I don't like it. Me either. A thought settled on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat. It's satisfied with getting another officer. Not a willing cooperator, perhaps, but let's be honest, so much better. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Konyechkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Fighting it is, then. You're annoying, but you're also the perfect target. Come on. Yes. Suck. That's fun. Mop. Okay, everyone's off. Very good. Random murder it is. Actually, hold on. A better idea. Let's do this one. And then this. That's okay. Because yeah. Perfect. Slow him. Nice. Ow. Okay. Okay, he will shoot. That is okay. Because he won't actually shoot. Whee! Bonk. Goodbye. And one more down. Perfect. Oop. Nice. Victory. Why can't I go down? I think this way to the cells? No, I can't access any of those exits. Okay. Well, hello.
What are you doing here?
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Any reinforcements? No, thank you. Thaumaturge. Ah, okay. Ah. Mm-hmm. No, you fucking don't. Don't even care if that was a waste. Boop. Nice. Hello. Oh, it doesn't have anything. That's nice. Okay, this guy is definitely the most annoying for this turn. Unfortunately, nobody is in that state. Moving closer. Gun. No, no gun. Perfect. What a terrible choice. Nice. Excellent. Boop. Nice. So you can have all my statuses. And then you can just get punched in the face. Very good. Yeah, shoot me. Do it. You'll die anyway. Soon enough. Can I quickly get rid of your remaining... I can. No turn for you. How lovely. And then... let's end this, shall we? Whee! Very good. Okay.
So, have you mastered whistling?
Pitiful.
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
Vanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Michal? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
Konieczkin. Oh. Hello.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Michal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
Yes.
Riots in front of the church. Medicine. There it is. Oh. Beautiful. Emir is a doctor and Thaumaturge, who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements.
Please,
hello.
Make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame must be the Thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Did I mention that?
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, so...
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
Yes.
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
Oh.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bazaar, Thaumaturge.
I'll bring him here. He owes me.
He does.
Then you can call in a favor. There's also the question of that Rasputin.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Sus. I love you dropping a sus on my head. Oh. This is so close to the end now. But yeah, I don't trust Rasputin anymore after what happened there. Ah. Oh. Interesting. I don't think there's a lot here. Oh, nice. Wanted posters. Huh.
Ваши документы.
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Рядовой Стрельцов. I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician.
Well, half
But
blind.
he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now.
Huh?
I've got my eye on you.
Yes, me.
Streltsov, reinforcements are...
Yes, sir.
Oh, look, riots. How lovely. Mm-hmm. He is supposedly here. No, 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 no. Another one to post.
People come up with.
Ah. A penetrating gaze. Ah. Ah, yes. Don't I know you? No. You're not the journalist. Hello, Rasputin.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure that the news of that boy's miraculous recovery has reached the right ears. Time will tell, of course.
Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't give them the opportunity to ask questions.
It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
True.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
He do be horny.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Ha.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
That will do.
So?
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are? You did not know the answer then, but now you must make a decision. Soon, I'll be able to give you anything you want. It's enough for you to believe.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
This is goodbye for us, Grigori. We've had our moments, but now I want to go my own way. We have different visions for the future. I will work on accomplishing mine with other Thaumaturges.
Thank you for your honesty. I have been very eager to eat this Passover meal with you before my suffering begins. Wait a minute, my friend. I will be with you shortly. I still want to show you something before you leave for good.
Why was that written in cursive?
And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Why is that in cursive? Why is this boy in 3 FPS? Jesus!
Water! People, give me water!
Hello?
I've got you. It's okay.
Ah! That made me fucking jump.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void? Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now?
He did take that very well, and then he blew up. I'm still not sure if someone assassinated Rasputin or if Rasputin blew himself up. Or if Rasputin tried to blow
Slow
Victor
down.
up.
You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
And by still, I mean it happened 10 seconds ago, and I am in shock. At being blown the fuck up.
You'll put me in an early grave.
That was worse than any jump scare. I got exploded. Kick.
This is the end. You've lost.
Yay.
Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I was wondering why you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Hi. Hello. You're cute.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience? A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why? Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. And so, you passed on the golem to another Temperomancer. Correct?
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it? What about Lygia? It's your fault her flaw was torn from her by a stranger. Your sister will never be the same again. So, the defendant admits guilt and shows contrition. Go on.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe. Your twin sister.
Oh.
Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world.
True.
She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know. That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you. Does loneliness scare you? Is there even a recipe for getting to know someone enough to never feel lonely? Go on.
It's not over.
Certainly. So, what's next?
What else do we have?
You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother.
Oh.
You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that. Are you sure? You can't hide anything from me.
I've never felt special because of who I am. My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand. Have you come down a peg now? Because Uper reminded you of what had happened.
Maybe.
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything? Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
How glib?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
Not at all. That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Maybe.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
It made me realize that I regret my decisions.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes, I acted against my own conscience and am now consumed with regret.
The verdict is guilty. Guilty of self-involvement, suppressing his conscience, and breaking others at will. Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Oh.
This cannot end like this.
And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Oh. What are the paths?
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
Oh.
Why the coterie?
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit.
Oh.
Are you happy with events taking this course?
Is that his book? I think that's Stanislav's book, not Victor's.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. Don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Hello.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. Satan has asked to sift all of you as wheat, but I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail.
Ah.
I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brother was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I'll think about this later.
Oh. Oh, hold on. The preparation of the hot beverage was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also, what better to ease one's worries than the sentimental drink from childhood? Master Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt both his memories and his body. How many times has she wrung out the towel and the fever is still high? Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly places it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear for his life growing in her heart. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. It has to be. Voruni. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then with discipline, an angry hand calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs. They didn't erase me. And in a moment of crisis, they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health. Despite everything, that must mean something. Governor General brings order to the streets. Things are getting violent. You will be untouchable, I promise. That must be Konechkin. So Rasputin probably faked his own death there, so that his miraculous reappearance, you know, can be something.
Ligia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back.
Please.
Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Yes,
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska.
The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
I would never have thought of that. It makes sense. Thank you. Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now. I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I'm not responsible for what's happening in the streets now, if that's what you're implying. I'm the one who was injured, remember?
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Yeah.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas. Grażynka.
Hopefully. Nope. Konechki.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Don't make the situation worse, Victor. You can still get out of it, I'm sure of it. Dad managed it for years. He knew how to cooperate.
You have no idea what you're talking about. It wasn't cooperation. Konieczkin is an ulcer that father couldn't get rid of, and I'm closer to carrying out Stanisław's idea than you.
If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzits, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you sent me.
Ah, you're too strong. But you're not. 18 though, wow. That's a lot. Okay, I need to get your focus down. Urgently. Nice! Okay. And yours too. Nice. Gunshot one. Ow. No, my boyfriend. Oop. Get downed. Idiot. That's okay, it's just focus. If we could one-shot someone, that would be great, but I don't think that's a good move. I think the best thing I can do is this. Delay them even further. Try to just get rid. Do this. Interrupt Konechkin. One down. No! Leave him alone, you mongrel. Okay, this one's almost dead. Konechkin will go into that state if I do this. And then do I have something that will just kill this guy? What's the best effect? Yes, that's the best effect. Crack! Ooh. Nice. Good job. Alright. Go down. Nice. Good.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
I can't do it myself. I can only have Abaritsi take him out or spare him. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I looked this up, cause I'm nervous. So we unfortunately have made choices that prevent the funniest option here. But if we hadn't taken Lygia's flaw, she would kill him now.
So you're a fool. There is no place in the world where you can hide from me.
But he doesn't live, no matter what we pick.
Consider it a birthday gift. Alive, he would never have left you alone.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
About did you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I would have loved the option
I'll
where
fetch a shovel.
Lygia killed him.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next
I have the
story.
gun on my head.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Damn. Some nice murder in the evening. Hey, Upier.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas? Maybe Rasputin and the coterie aren't my only options. Do you remember the other suggestion from the dream? Do you think it was about escaping? We could try to break free from all of them. We could escape. Maybe we could even convince Lygia to leave Warsaw behind.
Yes. Birthday song was me.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now.
Sneak
But
cake.
his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it? Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? Let's not waste any more time. Let's try to resurrect my father's course. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Well then.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Niedzit just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
What's next? What do you intend to do?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
Ah. Oh, side quests. I'm too curious about the brothel. Wow. Hello. What? The stop is gone. There used to be a card stop here.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry, gentlemen. I need this carriage. And I've been to the Citadel before, and I don't intend to go there again.
Captain, this is the magician they're after. Fuck, get him!
Upier Bukavach. Just give me the statuses. I didn't even get it. Oh, neat. Upier. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do this. I'll be fine. I am slow though, that's annoying. Still, I can knock him out. One down. Nice, thank you. Why don't you lose a little more? Wee. Ow. That's okay. You're dead.
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free.
Thank you.
We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Thank you very much. What happened to that brothel? No, 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 no. What happened here? This isn't Rasputin's body. Flowers dropped sadly. Yeah. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? If Rasputin faked his own death, that means he killed a lot of people. The touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings, sadness at the passing of a great man. Such immense pity. Yeah. And like, not even in a good way. They were just innocent. Or worse, followers of his. He took the lives of people who believed in him to further his goals. If that bomb was his doing. Thaumaturge pamphlet. Oh, great. How grand, even. Hello.
God, oh God, I had such a beautiful son, such a good boy. And the devil got him. A pox on that fiend.
I'm sorry for your loss. Is there any way I can help?
Get that thug and deliver divine punishment upon him. But you're one of them. Help! My goodness, everyone, help me! A magician wants to kill me.
Ah, yes, of course. Nice. Ow. Ow. Whoop. Trait disabled. Off. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Wee. Would you like some slow for your troubles? Ascend! I love that animation, it's so funny. Okay, there's a plan here. Involves this fucker. And it involves this one. No, you don't. And no, you don't. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to get this one out as well. And I want to... Nah, well, I didn't quite plan those correctly, but yeah. Ultimately, I want to get this one out, so I'm going to do this. Nice. Oh, boy. How dare you? This, please. Wee. Oh, nice. I get a freebie. Goodbye. Eee. Nice.
Nice. Devil take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spizek.
Now you see what crusades lead to, Granny. We all lose.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
Hello. Host card. Oh, Javier's alive. Nice. Cat. Hello. Is
everything all right?
Again?
I've got a headache, but thinking about the schmucks biting the dust brings me comfort. Some hala?
What, you've got a headache? Is it the first time?
Don't worry, I can handle it. Suffering the nobles.
I can put an end to it.
Are you threatening me, posh boy?
Those dead bodies in front of your house, did they come to kill a Thaumaturge?
Yep. They came in with their mother, and I gave them clay.
Yeah, so if we didn't give him the golem, he'd be dead now.
And that old lady who lost her sons.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
And still, she sits there, weeping.
Too bad. That's what mothers do. Now tell me what brings you here.
I came to make you an offer. I want you to join a coterie of thaumaturges that I intend to form.
I can already tell I won't like it. What is it anyway?
To put it briefly, 2 other thaumaturges and I need someone like you.
Do I know them?
An old Tata Felcher and a fake psychic. You fit right in.
What do you need it for? Truly.
It would be better for you to think what we could do for you.
For starters, I'd like to get rid of this headache.
So, you agree?
Yes. Where do you want me to go?
Opposite Różec, there's a courtyard and a clinic, and above it is the Tata Felcher's apartment.
I can hear more coming. I would have another go with them, but I've just been hit by a wave of remorse.
Suit yourself. I'll call you when I'm done.
I'll see you later at your Feldshires.
Well then.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here. A Warsaw free from magicians!
Hello.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
That's him. He's the one who killed my boys. Pummel him, good people.
We'll avenge their death, man. Death for death.
Ah, yes. Ah! Come on! I'm stunned, how good. Amazing. How lovely. I gave that to the wrong enemy. Ah, well. Hey, that stun was not good. But inflicting stun now, that's good. Nice. Ow. Rude. Nice. Oh, you're strong enough to take him out this turn. Yes, how nice. Boop. Death. Nice. Goodbye. It's time to get out of here. It's time to end this. Hello. Oh, creepy.
Ich hab mir nicht mit Weimen eins zu beheften, mit keinem ein kein Wort zu reden. Es geht mir
Yiddish,
aus
I think. I'm not sure.
und Kräften, dem Teuer ist mir abzubeigen.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
Sing. Os.
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
I thought our fourth companion had already met up with you and would be waiting here.
I said I would be here, so I am. I had to go get some aspirin.
Aspirin.
Perhaps you'd consider acupuncture?
I don't like needles. My father was a tailor. Let's get on with this book club.
I hope you're ready and sorted everything out during those 3 days. Once we make the pact, there will be no going back.
It seems we're ready.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the Free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
I, Ariel Rofe, circumcised atheist, have a debt of honor to pay, and I will pay it off or die.
Excuse me.
Victor.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
What are your motivations for joining our pact?
Hello. What was that line?
I'm a thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
L'chaim! Is that it?
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt a sort of relief.
I have a couple of those, yeah.
Son of a whore!
I know that golden tale.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Word, I can't read this inscription.
But I can, somehow. From now on, we speak with one voice as if we were one. Easy.
Is that how you acquire the power to read in a foreign language?
Continue.
The inscription of deed.
No, it's learning the fucking
This one
language.
is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Stay focused, wizard.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I've just been flooded with thoughts, and it's
Oh.
as if I've known you all my life.
A little scary, isn't it? But we'll get back
Just
to
be
that.
born a Thomas
That's all.
then.
So, it's done?
Do you still not get it? I know what your favorite color is.
Thank you, Victor. I didn't think I would get to experience something like that.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
Yeah, I didn't ask for those kind of details.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
My headache is gone.
Nice.
Ariel, I'm sorry for your loss.
Likewise. And you, when were you gonna tell us the Okhrana chief was dead?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Oh.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
Either he stops the violence or we will die. Any mistake will unavoidably lead us to the gallows.
If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Unnoticed by the regiment of his army.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Let's go. We are incepting the Tsar.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Maybe.
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires
We are what?
well hidden?
Inception.
We just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Please, I'm counting on you.
What are you waiting for? Don't worry. Pickle is on it.
Nice.
Did you hear that? That's our cue.
Liat, stay here.
Blia.
Ladies first.
But you can't.
We can. Hello.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
Hello.
What are you doing here? I doubt you came for the party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Oh.
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over.
Received a quest. Ah. Flower back in the marble railing. Someone carrying a gun and plans to kill Scallon. I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. Done with that. Her actions could interfere with the Coteries' plan. Should talk to her.
Wanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Scallon.
I was going to start with Koniechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Genef. So it's Scallon's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
I've got my own plans for the night, and you might upset my apple cart. I'm here with someone you know and respect. We are making a significant effort to fight for the cause without spilling blood.
Emir is here?
Yes, and if he means anything to you, put off your revenge and let us do what we need to.
Swear.
I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Yes. Hello.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting.
Oh.
But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell.
True.
In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Scallon's soldiers, and the Governor-General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Scallon somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Wanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes, and I know she's planning to kill Scallon in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. Good luck.
Hello. The cap is laced with the threat of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. The message with mess with people's hearts and heads. A monsters hidden behind the mask of human face. Let's take a sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. That's Scallon. Sophia. The dew in her bare feet, the wind in her hair, the freedom that, And with love and acceptance, sometimes she finds herself longing for those who have known her since childhood. Seems that Sophia went to Sakupan and delighted in the taste of freedom. Nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes. I can relate. Freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. The gift is covered by a shell of concern for the Romanov's little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, but even the one with the Tsar's emblem will cut himself. There will be trouble. Shame and rage hover over the ashtray directed to the woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Scallum brought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a gaffe, and Scallum immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. Oh, what is this? Huh. More. A cigarette case. Scallum's sister was a thaumaturge, and he always dreamed of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all thaumaturges. Because if we are monsters, then he's a hero, and all his evil is justified. Ah. He's jealous. Magdalena. Which means Maria must be here too.
These spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll
Doggo?
meet you here when you're done.
Donut? The purse was bulging with argument. The Tsar was already close to proving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lemont, will see to that it finally makes its decision. The money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her.
Good boy.
Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. He confiscated funds. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are going to the needy. But who is to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it's her duty to help him. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name. But where to get her further funds for that? What if... The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yes, but there's one more. Hello.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
Sergei, why the hostility?
Hostility? I assure you, it is nothing more than acceptance of my own fate. You revealed the ugly face of the woman I wanted to marry.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
I'm here to celebrate His Royal Highness Tsarevich Alexei's birthday.
So you're paying homage to Russia, the country that persecutes thaumaturges like you, and plans to have them slaughtered in the streets.
What do you mean?
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending
Oh.
audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
First of all, congratulations on the high-profile job.
Thank you.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
Nope.
I didn't expect to find an ally in you.
Likewise. Please, be careful.
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like?
No.
That's how these
Not
places
conversion
are meant
therapy.
to
That doesn't
socially
work on
adjust
thaumaturgy. Yeah.
Bet you didn't hear it from me, alright?
Yeah, lobotomy sounds more what I
Thank you,
expected.
Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but like... You know... There's no misconception here that it isn't from
Why don't you
birth.
tell me what you have found? Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
So, yeah. I expected them to just, you know, fully kill them in those clinics and not just make them brain dead, which is marginally less awful. Marginally. Particularly lobotomy, I agree. Oh, you didn't know what a lobotomy is? So, for anyone watching this who doesn't know what a lobotomy is, it is when someone kind of takes a long metal rod and a hammer and hammers it into your brain through your eye socket. People thought this could cure depression back in the day. Fun. Not at all. Murder.
Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for
Actually, I'm rescinding my earlier statement. I think just straight up killing them would be less awful than lobotomy. Because then at least they'd be dead instead of suffering a slow death from, you know, brain damage.
for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be
Come
used
to
help
think
the
of it.
needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more.
Mhm.
And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Focus on one word. Yes.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong.
Aww.
And I won't have anyone mess with my people. Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Oh.
There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. And what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Wow.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Nice. Hello, Magdalena. Yeah, I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to get involved in the Rasputin mess. But it seems like he's going to, well, pretend to be Jesus. And rise again.
And?
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat thaumaturges will be the forfeiture
He
of
didn't
our
rise
properties.
yet.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
Oh.
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like.
He's not done yet. So far, he just died.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Well, Scallon time it is.
Good evening.
Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Here.
Meaning? Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin character's cult, terrorists, a complete decay of authority. Their
Clueless.
plotting affects everyone,
Yes.
even those dear to us.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough, we'll see him
Oh
dangling
my
from
god.
the rope.
This is the funniest shit of all time.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
It's interesting to me that Skalland uses that word, because, like, Stanislav liked it.
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the Thaumaturge doing too?
I see we understand each other.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
I know what you gave little Alexei, but I heard that the gift was regarded as inappropriate by some. As a child, I dreamed about having one.
You might be right. Perhaps a knife isn't a proper gift for a child. He might cut himself and... Yes, it might not have been the best present. Let's go there.
How is Miss Sofia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Go there. What?
How are you going to handle those socialist militia members?
Militia? Sir, they are nothing but rabble, so let's refer to them as such. I am just a heartbeat away from having them executed by firing squad.
Sure.
They can't get in here, can they?
That's out of the question. On my orders, half a battalion is guarding the Tsar and his guests. Are you still worried about the situation in this city?
It's too funny.
Meaning?
Thauma...
Has the Thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see.
Enjoy yourself.
He's so clueless.
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries the flaw. and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar.
Love it, yes.
There will be no turning back.
Ah.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing.
Let's go.
You'll be extremely cautious with him.
I promise I'll try.
Shall we?
Yes.
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin. And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Has anyone seen the bootlegger?
He walks his own path. He'll get here.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I hid my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Yes.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
Suffer.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains.
What a disgusting piece of shit.
I will kill all of you, one by one.
The flaw is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Well.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Good job. Let's go.
Malice.
Ariel had better show up.
Interesting that I wasn't prideful enough to kill him. Doop.
I can see you've been busy.
Did I just hear words of gratitude and appreciation?
Yeah.
I think you misheard me. Shall we?
I'll stay here in case reinforcements arrive.
It won't take long. And thank you, Ariel.
Nice. Hello.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
You will lay down your weapon. You don't need it. Is that better?
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
My name is Viktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Szulski, do you want my demise?
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Stop murdering us.
How dare you break in here and make demands? Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Does your Imperial Majesty remember Svetlana Petrovna?
A traitor to the Tsardom. She died while trying to escape the city. Why do you mention her?
Victor, weigh your words now.
What did Svetlana Petrovna tell you?
Svetlana was the Tsarina's confidant. She enjoyed her friendship, which she reciprocated. I know where she rests, along with the secrets, and I can share that knowledge. It's an act of goodwill on our part.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Great.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already. The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God.
Interesting ending.
I heard a shot. Is everyone all right?
Another Thaumaturge.
You're late. We've settled it on our own. Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Your monk has shown up and you got a standing ovation. Is that a problem?
Grigory Rasputin chose this night to win your favor and worm his way into the court.
Rasputin is dead.
On the contrary, he's also extremely dangerous. And he knows about the Tsarevich's illness.
Time's running out and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
All right. Oh. Spear. Huh? Rasputin.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Yes.
Get rid of this damn tailcoat.
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
I couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power.
Ah, yes.
The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturge, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God. Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. Despite being exiled from Petersburg, you've come back. You've mingled with my guests to get close to my only son. You will leave him alone immediately.
No vedam spas naszego syna.
With his trickery, he has beguiled the Tsarina too. Any last words before I have you arrested?
Get fucked. You fuck with me, I fuck with you.
Wasn't making your own dream come true enough for you, Cain? You had to ruin mine. How treacherous of you. How petty-minded.
Do you want to know what enticed me to do that?
If you're kind enough.
Now I surround myself with people I can trust, as opposed to you. Farewell, Grigory. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh, no. It's not over until I say so.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here? This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. I don't think you're very important to him.
Is he bothering you?
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you.
What is happening?
There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
What the fuck? Hello? Huh? It's a very messy breakup indeed. Suck. Ow. Rasputin uses your bond with Bukavach against you, casting the interminable state of Bukavach's burden on you. It's up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it, breaking the bond with that Salutor. Once you break the bond, you can get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukavach forever. Ah. Okay. Oh. This isn't great, but I think I can manage. Nice. Ow. I needed to transfer my status out. Ow. Sad. Nice. Oof. Okay. You restore health, yeah. Nice. 2 more. Oh, okay. That's not cool. Mm-hmm. The focus loss is gonna be bad. Yeah. That's fine. I need to take this guy out. Damage. Okay. Try this. Okay, my points are back. Good. This. Nice. Ligia. Didn't even realize that's Ligia. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's so many. Why? Okay. Ow. this. Okay. Ow. Bro. Not cool. I'm just dead. Yeah, I think I'll just die here. Okay. All of the other effects were fine, but that last one really just takes me out. Yeah. It's my birthday, it's fine. Okay. Ah, kick. Yes. Yes, birthday. But what am I doing? Making mistakes is what I'm doing. Okay, I need to have... Actually, I need to lose some health for later. Okay. 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 And then whoops. That's not what I wanted. Geeb stat. Nice. Slow, yes, good. Which one was this? Ah, yeah, right, okay. That's fine. Boop. Good. I've payback on me, right? This will hurt. I could have transferred it last second. I'm so stupid. Oh, no. Not happening. Ow. I need my focus back. Oh, no, I'm slowed. Okay. That one's down. Suffer. And then pain. Ow. Yeah. Ah. Okay, how do I play this? Yeah, that one. And then can just break him. So with this, I guess. What? What, did you not lose? What? Oh, the random targeting. Fuck. Alright then. I'm just dead at the end of this turn. Oh. Okay, cancel all of those states. Try this, I guess. Once again, cancel everything. Come on. Man. Man. BS. This is a suboptimal combo right here. It's way better. Ah. Let's give us a bit more of a shot on this one. Let's try this. I could just sever bonds, but I really don't want to. You break, you slow, very nice. Yes, which one? Ah, okay, that's fine. I'll just not get any of those. Nice. Ah, that's the negative, I can't inflict it. Oh, stun is good. I should do stun more often. Which one do we get? Jin. Nah, Jin is fine. Jin isn't an issue. Nice. That's one down. Okay. I need to get that dumb status onto someone else. All right. Oh no, wait. This, and then you get stunned. You get out. That's okay. That's fine. I'll just take her out. You can have my state. Okay. And then I'm finishing with you. Nice. 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 Okay, round 2. Smarter this time. Okay. I need to get... That's okay. I need to get this. Oh, the last one is the one that scares me the most, to be honest. The last turn. Slow, and then we get another debuff. That's okay. Which one do we get? Ah, double the focus loss. That's fine. think this sounds good. Then the annoying begins. This one. Okay. Ah. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, this. Mm-hmm. Great. Good. All right, we're getting somewhere. Hmm. You're the target. And then no one isn't immune to status? No. I guess I'll just take another one of your stacks then. Great. I do like this move. I also do like the idea of just getting rid of one of these. So I think I have the less. Nice. Good. One down. Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay. Oh, the damage though. This is a risky move. Okay. I need health. Come on, be nice. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on! Please. No. Ah. Die. Yes! We got him!
How dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so. I must admit, he is remarkable.
Wow.
Grigory Yefimovich, I'm asking you one more time. Any last words?
Today, you have lost your empire. My visions will come true. But when you realize that, it will be too late.
Take this madman out, and then find Skowon.
Oh.
Everything's going to hell but the snow. I can't get anywhere on time.
Yeah.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
What the hell do you wear them for?
The worst thing.
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
Wait, before you begin, me first. I heard a new rumor apropos Skowon. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
Oof.
You did quite a number on him. I'm sorry I didn't see it.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know.
I bring news. It's rather grim. A bunch of youngsters want to arrange foreskin checks for Poles.
What the fuck?
Some news.
They also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
Oi!
What about the Tatars?
Not
We
cool.
can ask them. They sit around in a bar in Vola.
Who are they exactly?
How should I know? I didn't ask. But I'd rather have them stay where they are.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Freaking Rasputin. Ha!
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight.
Oh.
I try to see Niga often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without a flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know. That is why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild.
Oh.
The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Oh, yes.
Right. Abauryce.
Yo.
His influence is increasing.
Oh, he looks good in a crown.
He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know?
Yes!
That's a completely different story.
He did it!
But
Let's
enough
go!
about that.
I did not expect a follow-up on that side story.
Adventure, my friend.
Damn. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. What a game. What a ride. Holy shit. Rasputin is terrifying. The implication that Rasputin is kind of a salutor at the end there. The writing is stellar. I do definitely regret a few choices after seeing how they play out. But I do like that choices you make really early in the game have like lasting implications. The more choices you make, the more options are just robbed from you because of those choices. That's so cool. Ah. All of the characters were so interesting. There wasn't a single character in here that wasn't super interesting. Ah. Oh lol, they did mocap at CD Projekt Red. That's funny. I mean, I guess they are Polish. They're both Polish studios. Makes sense. What do you mean all super gay? Are you implying that super gay people aren't super interesting? I thought you misspoke, it meant and. Ha. Very good. Very good. This is a very gay game. Holy shit. I love it. Oh. Accountant. Oh no. I love that they credit their legal and financial team. That's fun. All of these Salutor designs were so good. I'm so sad we didn't really get to see much of the other Thaumaturge's Salutors, though. They made, like, models and everything, and you see some of them, like, what, four times, briefly? That's so sad. Oh, the cast was fantastic. Every single voice actor in this game was really fucking good. And yeah, you can also tell, like, they hired locally for everyone they could. There's so many, like, Polish names here, which is why all of the pronunciations are so good. Because they just hired Polish people to do it. Ah, big fan. Huge fan. Big pog. They had one translator? Really? Damn. Just one guy. One dude. Sean. Sean did the entire localization by himself. Okay, they have some more people for other languages. Funny though. I love the implication of just Sean. I think the best line in the game remains, "The Onion told me you have no ill intent." Why wouldn't I also want to be translator? You know, I can be trans now and translator. Pete Sean, yes. Beautiful game. Big hog. The music is so good. And there's all the copyright for the middleware they used. Ah, the good shit. Well, that will be Snink Stream for today. Thank you for attending Sneak Day. I hope you enjoyed the Thaumaturge. I'm going to see you on Tuesday, as per usual, for a new game. Because I'm kind of out of game projects now that don't kill my vocal cords. I love you all. You're all super cute. I wish you a good night. Thank you for the cake. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well. Eat good. One last cake, yes. Who knows, maybe I'll leave the cake redeem on. Infinite cake. Cake forever. Bye-bye.